Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. My name is Broseph, the Space Crusader VTuber guy on YouTube, and welcome to more Echoes of Wisdom. What we should be near the finale today, which is exciting. We've got to go to the Eternal Forest and play some Primal Energies. But first, I've got some stuff in the forest to clean up. Some quests and such. Yo, what's good? This game is good so far, Jarl. How about you? What's good with you? What's going on? Having a good day? So yeah, I think while we wait for... It's been a while. It has been a bit. Okay, so you remove the pin. What do you want? You've been rewatching Jujutsu Kaisen. It's peak. I have heard people like it. Haven't seen anything that makes me like, oh, I've got to watch that, but like, I appreciate that people like it. Sure, smoothies are in, but I'm staying loyal to the cotton candy if it's possible to find. Cotton candy, sure, I'll say it. You agree, then you want to hear this. Searching for cotton candy when I heard a voice that wanted to ask if we wanted to play a game. Let's play a game, shall we? Yeah, I like that. Good impression. Anywhere. Uh-oh. I went poof before I could get my cotton candy stick out, but it was real. I know it was. Why am I telling you this? Because you're going to help me track it down. Not your type of shows, but you should try it. I have other shows on, like, that I'm more interested in watching first. But maybe eventually. I don't know. In the ruins south of here, ones with frogs that make it rain. Okay. Remove pin. First season is free. Where? On what? Friendly scrub will give you a friendly warning. Stay away from Buzu. All they do is whine. They're so annoying. I can hear you, numbscrub. Oh. One you should stay away from. Bitter and nasty and enjoy hurting my feelings. Oh yeah, well, cut it out. Beat me at hide and seek. Ooh. Crunchyroll? Okay, I don't... Leave a Company is also peak, but it got kind of bored. I've heard it's fun with friends, but I just haven't picked it up, and also haven't had friends that picked it up. It looks like it's fun with friends, but in like, I don't know. I don't know if I care. Again, there's just some like, there's just some things you gotta like. You can't, like be into everything. So you gotta like at some point learn to say, do I care enough to like invest in this? And maybe the answer is no some of the time. You want me on my team? Oh, wait. Let's do this. What are we doing? Close your eyes. I'll go find a place to hide. And when it starts... okay. We'll play hide and seek. You'll find me near the trendiest shop in town. Near the smoothie shop. Where's my guy? Oh, there you are. Yoink. Maker of the game has 5 games on Steam and not a single one is rated less than overwhelmingly positive. That's fun. I did find you. Warm-up round? Okay, round. It starts when you say go. Where are you going to? Symbol of love, huh? Well, I'll go here and grab you. I was thinking of getting one, and I don't know why I haven't bought it yet. Meaning to. Getting one. What? One of his games? Hey, buddy. Get out of there. Bop. I did. I found you again. Crank up the difficulty. All right. Where are we going? Between 4 sibling stones. Between 4 sibling stones. So here? Is that where we have to go? Or are those like the totem poles and I misunderstood the assignment here? Yeah, these are totem poles. I should have gone. Well, time to go the other way. I need to talk to you later, do your side quest. Now, sibling stones. Those are trees on the map. These are lamps. Okay. I don't know where 4 sibling stones are then. Well, maybe I'll do somebody else's quest and then find him on accident. Perhaps that's what we'll do. That might be it. Because he's just going to keep hiding there until I find him, I take it. Now that I've initiated the quest. Oh, hello, Stamp. Why did I miss you earlier? Okay, I've only got 3 more to go, and I know where one of them is. Handy. Handy. In which case, I'm gonna yoink you out and talk to you. What's up with you? Couldn't see I was hiding? Hiding from what? Hiding from leaf eaters. If they eat all my leaves, I'll go pale and wilt? Then I'll be dead. Ah, stop saying stuff like that. So that's the lore on Deku Scrubs, huh? This game looks interesting. It is very fun. I am greatly enjoying this. If you go through the jungle, watch out for a swarm of Mothulas. Those Mothulas that attacked us and munched on our leaves. Gonna have nightmares about Mothulas. Okay, that I can remove you. I wasn't planning on getting it because I thought the combat looked boring, but the exploring looks cool. The exploring is very cool, and the combat is interesting because it's more puzzly. All I have to do is catch the Deku Shake. Oh, suppose you want what? I was listening to you, yes. In that case, I have no choice. I'll make you my ally in my money-making mission. You know about the Deku Snake? The creature kept secret by Deku Scripts. No one's ever caught it. There's big money to offer if you can. I see. Here's some Electro Apples, buddy. Bought them. Here you go. I got plenty of them. Here's my cut. My cut's a Monster Stone. Good luck. I'm gonna go play the game. Alright, you go do that, buddy. Thanks for being here. Now, to the... remove pin to the Mothula question. Yeah, right there. Okay. Let's go kill some Mothulas. Why don't we? And maybe along the way find the rocks. Okay, so what shall we do? Thinking Fire Whiz Robe and some crows. Ouch. Oh, I can do both of these guys, not crows. Get them. Get them, buddies. You got this. Come on. You know what? And then we put them all away. There we go. That was the Mothula's killed. Lovely, lovely. Still looking for 4 sibling stones to pull a guy out from under. I don't see them. Oh, hold on. Why are there so many here? Why? Okay, I'll take it. That's 3. I only need to find 1 more because I've seen 1 other one. Interesting. Nothing here, right? Nope, nothing here. Up, here we go. Funny that 3 of the remaining stamps are in the forest. I thought I had explored here fairly thoroughly, but apparently not. Also not enough to, know where 4 sibling stones are. It's all over? It ain't over, buddy. I got you. Give it a rest, you'll probably be out. Yeah. I got the guys, dude. You defeated the Mothvilles? Yes, I did. Please, no, they aren't. Which means we're gonna live! Hooray, life goes on. I'm gonna be drinking spookies by the bucket. Have this? What's this? Woo! I need what? I need a couple more of those before I can upgrade my bombs for the last time. Yeah, being alive is pretty good, isn't it? Alright. Cotton candy hunt. I don't at the building south of Scrubton. The building. The hidden ruins, you mean? Ouch. Come on. So there's stamp. Building. Pretty sure this is it. Yes, the hidden ruins. Oh, hello. I don't have these guys. There we go, Spark Echo. Okay, I need you guys. And I need you. Was this... Is this the building? Oh, hello. It may just be. Come on. Get that guy. There we go. Now, these guys... If I can... Ouch. That's one. I'll just step down there. Come on, up we go. There we go. Ouch. There we go. And then this. Oh, that jar fell right into the fire, didn't it? Ooh, apple. And now this. Nope, not you. There we go. This should get you into the thing. 2. There we go. A lot of spider webs, so it may just be the cotton candy place. Hello! Where are we at? We are doing some side questy stuff prior to doing the Deku Tree. That's where we're at. How are you doing, Kami? Lurking, by the way. All right, Face Melter. Thanks. Good to see you here. Have a good lurk. Didn't hear all of that sentence? Yeah, I've done all of the rifts. I've just got to go into the Eternal Forest and place the thingies that are like the primal energy blessings from the goddesses. That's what we're working on next. But before we do that, I've got... You know what? Here's what I might do. Let's get an Armos in there. Oh, perfect, actually. Let's go. Perfect. I like that a lot. So we got these guys. Hey Broseph, did you know there's a massive glitch in Echoes of Wisdom that makes you play as Link? I think I did see that post. I saw a post about that, yeah. Which is pretty neat. Frankly, I think it would be pretty neat if they gave us, like, the second quest Play as Link DLC. Since they have Link programmed and stuff, wouldn't it be neat if, like, as either free or paid DLC later, they gave us a second quest where you play as Link or have the option to unlock that? That's just what I was thinking, Face Melter. Or like maybe a prequel quest where it's like, these are the adventures Link was having before Echoes of Wisdom took place with the with his adventures against the Shadow Darkness. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, replace a wooden box and a wooden box. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna die. Breathe. Thank you. Alright. I mean, it would be ironic if we get one Zelda game where you play as Zelda finally, and then oh no, you can have the option to not play as Zelda. And so, but at the same time, like, you've got Link fully programmed here, and I think it might be neat to, like, challenge run, try the entire game from his perspective. Or have some extra story, prequel chapter or post-game thing. They could also have more outfits and Echoes as DLC, too. Or what if there was like a new game plus where you start the game with every Echo? Oh, hi, buddy. Here's a game where you play as Zelda, now go play as Link. Yeah. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist a rematch. Not prepared for this day? Oh yes, this time I will not be defeated. Ah yes, you! Why are you on the floor, buddy? Oh, hey, Jarvis, how you doing? There we go. Now it's you. Let's get... Oh, birds. No. Bombs. Who do we... Oh, Beyblade. There we go. You beat the game? Awesome. Why is he on the floor? Has he fallen and he can't get up? I don't know. Well, good to hear you beat the game. Obviously no spoilers, because I am interested in beating the game today also. But I hope you enjoyed it at least. You guys are usually pretty good about that stuff anyway. Why did you break that? Where are you at so far? This might actually be the finale. Because I have beaten all the rifts and stuff, and now I've got to go to the Eternal Forest and put the like blessings in their spot. Ouch. Gotta go talk to the Deku Tree and stuff. Yes I am. That is what I figured anyway. I don't... You know what? We're gonna get you all the way down here, too. We're gonna send you to the bottom. Okay, there's you. Manimus Malon, I doubt she's coming back. I mean, they had the opportunity to in this game, given how there is a Hyrule Ranch. I do think it's actually kind of a missed opportunity. Okay, here we go. There's you down. She is very good and nice, I agree. There we go. You two can kiss. And then I will get my Beyblade ready. Ouch. Let it rip! Spin, buddy! No! Stop it. You know what? Get down here. Intercept him down here. There we go. But all my trading! I know when I'm beating on that you won. Explode, buddy. I'll put the... I think I'll put this game after A Link Between Worlds, but before Zelda 1. In terms of how much you like it. And is that high on your list, or is it low on your list? No, in the timeline. My bad. In the timeline. I'll see where I land on that. I've been there for the longest time. There is some possibility this is post Zelda 2, though, in terms of timeline. Yeah. There is some chance that this is post Zelda 2. And I'll figure out how I feel about that when we find out what's up with the Triforce and the Prime Energy and stuff. But most of this playthrough, I've been, like, pretty confident in my Downfall timeline placement and my... just things like how nobody recognized Ganon? Nobody recognized... I'm assuming the Prime Energy, air quotes, is the Triforce, and nobody's, like, referring to it as such. The prophecy of the hero and the priestess seem forgotten to time in a way that's... I don't know if it being... Thought it was Downfall since first trailer. Yeah, I agree, but, like, I feel like it might be further along the Downfall timeline just because of how many things that have been core to the Downfall timeline have been kind of forgotten and faded into memory. But we'll see. He wasn't a great thing of cotton candy. He was a storm cloud monster. Yeah, you can't eat a monster. Sorry about that, buddy. You think you're sneaky? I see what's happening here. Want me to finish your charm before you tell me? Well, fine. I'll just flip around and click that. Oh, you giving me a charm? Oh, extra defense. The ancient charm became the curious charm. Ooh. Super damage reduction. I appreciate that a lot, actually. That's pretty big. Yeah, no, it's... Oh, that's very good. Now, do I want rupee gathering, or do I want... But yeah, it's obviously also... I think it's close-ish to Link to the Past, because right here, through right here, like, this little square is, like, straight out of Link to the Past. You know? It's almost perfect. Oh, I need to find Benpu one more time. I need to find where 4 sibling rocks are. There's also this I marked earlier. Give me platform. Hup, hup. So Jarvis, did you have favorite echoes to use while playing? I'm looking for just one more stamp. Oh, hello. Can we stop raining? There we go. Here's the really important question. Are you Crow Army? Crow Army is very cool. What are your thoughts on Buzz Blob? This could make or break our relationship. What are your thoughts on Buzz Blob? Do you believe in Buzz Blob supremacy? Because, like, Buzz Blobs and Crows were like my go-to combo for a bit. Spam Buzz Blob. Yes! One of us. Let's go. Okay. Good. Good to hear. We're on the same page about Buzzblom spam. Alright, so that's all of the... Oh, wait. We need to find... Bempu between 4 sibling rocks, you say. Where on earth are the 4 sibling rocks I need to find Bempu hidden between? Also, Dekubaba 3. Honestly, I didn't do much Dekubaba-ing. Let's fire one of them up. What? How? Well, I have level 2. Just eat them. That's actually pretty good. Actually, no, I want platform. I also really like floating tile. It's just so nice, and now I can have 2 of them at a time, so I can, like, staircase before I go. So I can, like, really work on my elevation. Could he be in this... hiding in this alcove? No. Water stairs? Water stairs are also very good. The water key block is a pretty essential one. And the slamming guys. Oh, sure. I don't use those guys nearly as much. I felt like they were a little difficult to navigate how to, like, use them properly. Kept getting squished by them. They're great for getting over mountains. Oh, sure. Sure. Especially with the right charm. You mean the frog jump charm? Like, this charm, the jump height charm, is so helpful. So incredibly helpful. It's just like, I don't have to do as much, just stuff. I don't have to put as many things down just to exist. It is certainly a godsend. Like, I appreciate having the limitation early on, but now having, you know, this is essential for existing. I'm going to hate not having it on repeat playthroughs and prioritize getting it as soon as possible. Three sibling, or between... I had to explore the map before dealing with the Gerudo and Zora. I did a lot of map exploration. I stayed a little bit on point because I'm making content here and people want to see things happen in the game. But this game's just, the fact that it lets you explore as freely as it does is something I am very for in my Zelda games. I like games that don't, you know, that give you space to explore wherever you're interested in going. Sure, you're met with opposition here and there, like obstacles you can't get over, but, like, it's not like it's discouraged. In fact, it's encouraged and extremely helpful. Maybe he's by the entrance. I am confused with Hebra, map placement-wise. I have some idea of what's going on. I have, like, a thought in my head about how I would approach that. I'm gonna give it more thought and more of a look at. But I don't think it is the same Hebra from Breath of the Wild. Yes, again. Pull out all the stops. Oh, when I say go, wait, where are you going to go now, buddy? A home that used to be covered in dark thorns? That's easy. That is way easier than the last one. Seems Death Mountain is dormant, or Elden Volcano is actually Death Mountain, and I was wrong the first two videos I made. It could be that I'm wrong the first two videos I made, and there's a different placement, a different orientation of this map. That's what I'm leaning toward. Oh, you found me. I also find it interesting that north of Hebra, further up Hebra mountain range, there is a Mount Lanayru, which is like connected to a goddess placement. That seems specific. You're a sore loser. Yes, you are. Just admit you lost and quit teasing me like you promised. But I tease you because I'm jealous, Bozo. What? You're good at making stuff, cotton candy and smoothies. I got jealous, and I thought I was better than you at hide and seek. I guess I let it go to my head. I'm sorry. Aw. So that's what this was about. You could have asked me to teach you how I make stuff. Instead, you hurt my feelings all the time. You call me annoying, Bempu. You're the annoying one. Me? Oh, you fell over. Oh, thanks for helping me. Here you go. Ooh, what have we here? Fairy fragrance. Wear this cologne and make fairies or flowers made of fairy flowers to make fairies appear more often when you cut grass and other plants. Ooh! Am I annoying? Was I too harsh? I thought it was okay to make fun of you as friends, you know? I guess those mountains are all volcanoes, dormant and active on different timelines. I mean, there are hot springs on Mount Lanayru, which does point to the fact that it was formed by a volcanic activity. That there is volcanic activity under the surface. That is what... and there's elsewhere in the Zelda series that's like a thing that's proven. You go to Tears of the Kingdom, every hot spring has lava directly beneath it in the depths. So, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. But the fact that, like, everything else works so cleanly with just the one Death Mountain being active and being the active one all the time works. Like, it makes me think that maybe I had this wrong to begin with. You know? Because, like, with just a little massaging, every map version of, Death Mountain fits in more or less the same spot. So I am short one stamp. Where is my final stamp? Of course, I don't know where the last stamp is. Maybe it's up by the forest. I didn't explore up here much. But we're going to head toward the forest for the final showdown. Want me to help? Help with what? The last stamp? Because there's no way you can tell me where it is unless there's like one place the final stamp always is. You don't have any quests or anything? Or is there some way you can like talk to the stamp guy? Like, if there's, like, a final place the stamp is, like, maybe it'd be, like, on Hyrule Castle or something. Hiya, father. Oh, no. I know about the gold eggs. Do you have any other tales? No, I was gonna ask. Okay. No, we're good. Bye, father. I'll see what's up with the final stamp. We might run into it. If I have to do some post-game running around, we'll just kind of live talk back, chat, and theorize. We could do that too. Rope? I also haven't been marking down where I've found all the stamps either. So there's no, like, these are the ones I have found. Where's the one that I haven't, you know? Alright, Great Deku Tree. You gonna appear here? Uh-oh. Those guys were defeated by fake Zelda. Are you okay, right? Princess, why would you do such a thing? You didn't need to be so forceful. That was an echo? Alright, I couldn't tell the difference, and I certainly learned a painful lesson. Now, where's that fraudulent princess gone? Wait, I'm recalling last I saw she was examining the stone monument. Huh. I don't see a big sacred tree here. Maybe it's somewhere. Somewhat spoiler, but I love the final boss. Looking forward to it. When the 6 pedestals are crowned, demonstrate your power of the echoes to prove your wisdom. Okay. Oh. Oh, they're in a Triforce shape. Hey. Dino Stand! There's a map setting that shows what you've already got off that's off by default. What? This? That's like... Oh. Oh. Oh, handy. Oh. I'm looking for one more stamp. If I had to guess where the final stamp would be, maybe like in this section of Hyrule Field, or in this section of Hyrule, because these sections are pretty barren of stamps. Okay, Ancient Orb Echo. We'll figure that out in a bit. So, we're doing Triforce, triangular shaped thingamabobbins. Hey, buddy. There's another one. Hi, friend. That's 2. Is that the middle one or the extremity one? That's the extremity one. So we got 1 in the middle to get. So, head up this corner, probably near-ish. Oh, there you are, buddy. Sorry, I missed you. Bop. There we go. There we go. Head diagonally downwards to the bottom middle one. Sorry, your internet went glitchy for a sec. Where are we? We're in the forest, placing balls. There we go. I got 2 more balls to put in the pedestals. Pardon me. Just gonna head straight this way. Balls. Alright, 1 more ball to put in the socket. And it's going to be directly diagonal up from here. There you are, buddy. Hop, hop. There we go. That's all the balls. In the vaguely Triforce-shaped, symbol thing. Come on out, Deku Tree. Bah! It's the Triforce! Ooh, it's Triforce shaped. Oh, secret grove beyond the forest. A path. Right, my soldiers and I are off to secure the path ahead of you. No, you can't. Only those sanctioned by the goddesses can go through here. Oh, I see. So lead us to us, and do whatever else you can to help in the meantime. Zelda will be very reliable, and I'll be with her too, so we'll handle this. Is that a Zonai swirl? Doubtful? Well, then we're all counting on you two. I will return to the castle and continue to handle any impending monster threats. Princess, please be careful. Soldiers, move out. He ran. Let's go, Zelda. All right. So before I go, do I explore here to find a stamp? Wait before I enter? What am I doing before I enter? Check my map. I feel like there's like an empty spot here for stamps. What if the prime energy is the secret stone of the Zonai? That would be problematic for my understanding of the timeline. There's something near the forest. Near as in like... is it in the... hold on. So the... what is in this corner? Two spots? What two spots? Interesting. Now that... hello. Did I get the UH plus? The echo from the forest? I got the... what? I haven't gotten to the Deku tree yet. You're directly above the spot. Sorry, I wasn't... I'm not slowing down. Ah, stupid. Hup. 2. There we go. Grab this chest. But I did the puzzle, the ancient ball. I got the ball. In the forest, in the forest is one echo of a strong enemy. Did you do it? I might have done it earlier, like a bokoblin or a moblin of some kind. Well, now the forest is... I didn't then? I haven't gone to the... I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'll explore the forest after I talk to the Deku tree. Okay, I won't talk to the Deku tree. What am I looking for? Ouch. Oh, the corner, if the brown, this one? Hold on. Wait, those are leaves. No? Hold on. There's a oh. Those guys. These guys. Oh, I needed to follow them up into this corner. Oh, hi, Lionel. How do you do? How do you fare against Buzzblob? Wait, can I ride the Lionel, I wonder? Hold on. Can I ride? Wouldn't it be funny if I could ride? Nope. Anyway. That was an adventure! Yeah, it would have been so cool if you could ride it. That way, it would have been like a much more convenient replacement for the horse, because then it would do like more damage, right? Alright. So, I'm going to talk to the Deku Tree, and then I'm gonna... I upgraded them once, so now they can be turned into bomb chews. I just need 7 more Might Crystals to unlock the final level for bombs. Alright, give me the lore, Deku Tree. Ooh. Yeah, the problem with the horse is that some echoes are just better for movement. And I want to take it slow. Oh, hello. We've also got a Triforce symbol on the thing. What's up, buddy? You have returned quickly, priestess. So, have you already obtained the prime energy? Oh, the other person earlier was an echo of you? She managed to fool this old tree? Spawning hella bomb flying thingies. They just drop... They just drop their bombs nearly instantly. Yeah, you were talking about that. I, the Deku Tree, have long watched over this protected forest. One so ancient as myself is not easily deceived, and yet my bark outgrew my eyes, it seems. Did we clear what the prime energy is? I'm assuming it's the Triforce, but we'll figure that out. I actually like the flying, blowing version. They make for great gliding. Oh, interesting. However, while she deceived me, she won't be able to deceive the prime energy. Enter and bear witness to divine judgment. May you be strong of heart, priestess of wisdom. Wait, am I going... Triforce, like, test? Triforce trial chamber? It's interesting how there's no children of the forest in this one by the looks of it. Yeah, they're probably elsewhere hidden. They're just unimportant to the story. Oh, hi, fake Zelda. We do have Deku scrubs, though, yes. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Triforce? Show me the Triforce. Yeah, it's the Triforce. Okay. Full complete Triforce hidden by Deku Tree. Let's go. Not in the Sacred Realm either, interestingly. Interesting that the Triforce is not in the Sacred Realm here. Because that would show... Maybe this is after Zelda 2. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. Maybe this is after Zelda 2. Because at the end of Zelda 1, or at the end of Link Between Worlds, the Triforce is whole, complete, and in the Sacred Realm. Izuku Midoriya, shortened to Deku from My Hero Academia. That's what he's talking about. But post Zelda 2, we finally have a reformed Triforce, but we don't see where they put it. Perhaps they build a new temple for the Triforce to be hidden in after Zelda 2. Not that much into anime, sorry. That's fine. My Hero is one of the few that I watch. Alright, Zelda. So this is the prime energy left behind by the goddesses. Their time was null drifted in the void of nothingness. This was pleasant place for Null. The void needed only Null. As well as and all was well in right order until the goddesses came, created the world, sealing Null's peaceful void. There's multiple Deku trees, Jarvis. Null relentlessly tore the fabric of the world, but the goddesses' servants always repaired it. Until now, the Null can... Now he's back to nothingness. So in the timeline it's called Prime Energy. In this part of the timeline it's called the Prime Energy. It's time to return all to the void, back to the state in which Null prospers. So I thought it was before Zelda 1. Still makes sense after Link Between Worlds. Yeah, it's after Link Between Worlds. But if you're referring to the first dungeon that is a tree you walk into, A, that's not confirmed to be the Deku Tree, and B, new Deku trees grow over time. The Triforce name has been forgotten. Yeah. That's why... Whereas it was newly refound at the end of Zelda 2. Is she... No, she isn't. That is just an echo of Zelda made by whoever is serving Null. So Null makes his wish. Imagine having the most powerful artifact in the universe just be forgotten. Wait a minute. It's splitting up. You getting power? Wisdom? Oh, you have an imbalanced heart! You have an imbalanced heart! You cannot make a wish upon the Triforce. Curse the goddess. How dare they insinuate that I, a perfect echo, do not have the right? Though I did receive one, if I can gather the other two, everything is mine. One went to you, and the last one... Could it have gone to him? Unfortunately, I do not have time to deal with this with you right now. I will take yours last. Kind of sad that Wind Waker Ganondorf didn't get his wish. No, it was for the better, I think. Copy and paste link. Copy link, paste link. What do you think she's gonna do? So I take it this will lead me to the final dungeon confrontation. Interesting. So we do have a full Triforce. This is the Triforce. I mean, it would probably shatter for Ganondorf of all people. Like, well, Ganondorf touched it and it split, right? Because his heart wasn't in balance. He had the right motivation, just the wrong ways. He had a arguably noble motivation, but to say that my people deserve, I don't know. I don't think he was right. I bet there are another two portals like that one. Look at how it's positioned. No, it was just a portal. But like, well, here's the thing. That portal is to the man who holds the that piece of the Triforce. So it's not that there are three portals. It's that like the third portal, the portal goes to the person with that part of the Triforce. Gotta say, this will make it confusing when Smash Echo brings back Echo Fighters. Hey, Zelda could have an Echo Fighter that's just Zelda again. Gonna have dinner. See you later. Later, Kami. I'll do that in a second while I... We already know that a child in the green tunic was missing. Oh, what's up? You had to look for Might Crystals manually? Ah. Oh, hiya, Might Crystal. That was mighty handy of you. Cool. I just need 6 more for bombs. Oh! This is where I ran off to. That led to the castle. Oh. Interesting. What's my tri-level? 11. My tri-level's 11. I don't know what the max level is. I'm maxed out on tri? Neat. That's what I figured. So hold on. This building was connected to the castle. Interesting. 11's kind of an odd place to stop. It's a very prime number. It's one of those numbers that's like... Prime numbers are weird ones to like stop at. Especially like after a while. Because I feel like people are like... primed to expect even numbers or multiples of like 5 or 2. Prime number, prime energy. Oh, you know what? You're right. I was like low key. I was almost going to call this stream, Metroid Prime Energy 2 Echoes. Rope. Or you could... I don't know what it is about Nintendo with the title of Echoes, actually. Because you got Echo Fighters and Smash Bros. You've got Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia. You got Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. You've got... like... what is it with Nintendo and the title of Echoes? Ah, there you are. Come here. Come with me. Maybe Nintendo just likes caves? Possibly. Now, where's my last guy? Oh, I have not explored this place very thoroughly if I left that there. Okay. There's probably a stamp around here somewhere in this open air. $20. Felix McKinney, the next Mario will be called Super Mario Echoes. You know what? Maybe I'm here for that. We'll see. What would like the main gimmick of Super Mario Echoes be? Would it be like sound-based puzzles? I haven't really explored this. Oh. It's just the double cherry problems. An entire Mario game about, like, double cherry platforming puzzles. They can do a lot with that, actually. That'd be pretty fun. You know what? This game could probably use a hero's journey, like, line log. The adventure line. You know what? I'm just gonna have a flock of crows around me to keep things off of my back while I explore this underexplored section of map. Mario has a really echoing voice. Invest in the slamming guy. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of exploring here. There's an arrow there. What? This is a part of the map I haven't really traversed much. Regular Mario, but the voice clips are loud as they were on the GBA. I didn't grow up playing those versions of Mario 1 or 2, 3, and 4 World. I thought you saw where I missed a stamp? Where do you think I missed the stamp? Did you see the stamp on the ground, or was it just like, oh, okay. Arrow pointing to this. 16. Got 4 more might crystals to find. No, from what you remember. Oh, okay. So it wasn't on the screen. It was just, you remember-ish where it was. Did you explore the west? I haven't explored this area much, but I got one. I didn't get one there. Okay. Moblin camp. Don't need to raid you right now. I got that one right there. Oh! Why didn't I get you? This would have made things so easy. I thought this place was sparsely populated with fast travel points. Why did I miss that? No, wait, that was for a Might Crystal. I have to sit down and see where it is, but that's not fun content. You know what? You're right. I'm just gonna explore the bits of the map where I think are sparsely populated with things. I don't know why there's not one. Have I gone through there? I must have. Getting all the Might Crystals was rough, to be honest. Yeah, I might forego doing all the Might Crystals on stream. I will 100% it in my own time. Maybe I'll look up a guide for the last, like, 5. But I do want to find the last stamp and finish Stamp Man quest. Hint Great Fairy. For the last stamp? Because I've finished the Great Fairy's whole quest line thing. Is it on top of her cave? It might be on top of her cave, isn't it? Oh, for a crystal? Well, I'm looking for the Stamp Man right now. Apparently there were 2 Might Crystals near here I found. Could it be that there's one in something inside? Did you get one near the west side of the forest? A stamp, you mean? Well, let's see. Here's a stamp on the west side of the forest. These two are kind of on the west side. Nothing up here. The last stamp must be the final boss chamber. Just summon Stamp Man and he helps you out. What's up there? I missed a chest in the fairy fountain? Oh, hello. Why is there a chest here? Why is there a chest here, Great Fairy? Sorry, I stole from you. What was that doing there? I didn't come back to visit you because you said I was completely finished. Interesting. So where you come from, it's polite to just open treasure chests without asking. Well, I suppose I don't mind. It's not as if there's anything important in there. Oh, you're collecting those blue things. I see. Oh? What if I said I could craft an object to help you find them? I see my oh! That's where I won't be too. Oh, yes, please! I would like jewelry. A pendant that sparkles like rupees. One of the highest my beauty. Oh! No, Stamp Man is the final boss! You mugged the last stamp from him. Oh. Neat. West Side Eternal Forest. All right, I'll be there in a bit. We've got a Great Fairy quest. Oh wait, what? That one right there? Yeah. On the mountain? All right, in the shop. Ma'am, the Great Fairy requests like jewelry. You got any jewelry for the Great Fairy? Great Fairy self-requests my arts for you, but it makes me happy. What can I do? This is a rare opportunity, so I'll need special items. Nothing but the best. Floral seashells and magma stones? Are unusual found in Zork Cove. Okay. And magma stones, I assume that's the Elden Volcano. So she gives me a tool to help with 100%. Well, to Zora Cove. I like how the Gerudo kept their gem jewelry status. Yeah, they're kind of like really being consistent with some of the characterization. Like, this is very much in line with what we see in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for a lot of things. And the... Oh, hi, buddy. An extra special shell, you say? I don't want bubble kelp. I want to talk to you. The sparkling beauty of the floral seashells. Collector, huh? Not to brag. I need some. But it's so beautiful. Okay, making it hard to say no. I'll give it to you, but not for free. An unfortunate smoothie? I used to have a bunch of those. You want me to make it unfortunate? Alright. I'm gonna go to Goron Village. There is a smoothie shop near to him. I'll make it an unfortunate smoothie, then check in on Goron Village. I'm really trying to think where all the harder to find stamps are. Maybe it's an obvious one that I just haven't noticed because I walked the wrong direction. That is entirely a possibility. See my only stamps active. Hold on. Here we go. This is my map. I'm gonna go back to gameplay now. Buddy, unfortunate smoothie, please. I missed one Gerudo Oasis as my last stamp. Ah. Smoothie, please. Actually, what's my... pumpkin butter. Let's do pumpkin butter. Screenshotted. Wait. All right then. Pumpkin radiant. Neat. Do you make an unfortunate smoothie? Potato Fang? Skip this. No! Climbing potion? Oh. Salt guts. There we go. There's an unfortunate one. Bye-bye. Now, what can I find for magma rocks? I talked to the store guy last time, so I will talk to one of the no? What to do about the volcano rocks? Found which one I'm missing? Alright, give me a moment. Purchasing some minerals, no. We can get some. I can get one for you, but there's a bit of a problem. Cave where you can find magma stones is the lava lake north of Goron City, but right now the place is infested with the Zalphos. If someone could get rid of the Zalphos, we could get through. It'd be real... Okay. So I fight some of the Zalphos and I'll get a rock from you. North of the village, you said. I don't want to just backseat, so I point you in the right direction. Boris House is probably G. Probably a good place to start from. Boris House? Who's Boris? Who was Boris? Or is it a regional thing where the character's name is Boris? English. Oh, the guy. Dompe's house. Okay, so somewhere in this range. Gotcha. I'll do that in a bit. Funny that his name is Boris. That's kind of an interesting. German translation of the name is Boris. I wonder why. Also, what was Beetle's name? We have Terry and Boris. Yeah. That's the Summit Cave. Lizalfo's Burrow. Is this where the rocks are? But he's also called Terry in Japanese, so I don't know. Weird. Maybe it's because it's a Japanese pun on Beatles or something. That just some people decided to not translate. His name is Maurice? Because you made it up? Alright. Get the last one. There we go. Jarvis, you confused the hell out of me. Apparently that's his job. Wowie! Saw someone heading to the cave and got worried, so I followed. But who'd have thought that you'd take down all those outposts by yourself? Bowl me over, you're amazing, Zelda. I know, you know the flame giants from Goron Legends? I bet you can take one of them on too. I did. I'll get the magma stones, thank you. In my copy, he's called Ben Drowned. Oh no! I think you might have bought in the wrong copy of Zelda. Magma Stone. Remember Mr. Drowned. Ben Dover? Who is Ben Dover? Does he know Candace? Does Ben Dover know Candace Richards? Hello, Inu. How you doing? Welcome back to chat. I'm pretty sure he knows Howie. Howie Yaduin? Yes, I brought you the smoothie. Go get yourself a donation link set up so you can put punny names there for you to read. Or you could just... donation link... What website should I use? How do I even describe it? It's like rancid mud! It's so disgusting it circles all the way down. It feels delicious. Weird. Thank you. Give me the seashell. How we do it? Got him! Does Streamlabs not do that? Streamlabs has that. I just haven't set it up. It's just awful, completely repulsive. I'm hooked. I have gotten you addicted to awful smoothies. Alright. I bet it's like a... Yeah, How We Do It sounds like a legitimate name. It kind of does. It sounds like an Ace Attorney character. Where you know he's guilty, you just don't know how he managed to pull it off. Yes, I did. Loves objects of exceptional beauty and brilliance. Hang tight. Alright, I'll let you do your thing. First need to polish this. Hey everyone, this is how we do it. Then the setting goes like this, and then how we did it. Perfection. Even though it's more beautiful than I imagined. Hope she's pleased. How lovely. Lovely pendant. Felt this much joy crafting in ages. Thank you for the task. It was my pleasure. You're welcome, ma'am. Ooh, I've got a full trading quest bar, so that's cool. Did it? Did it? Did it, Kong? Is this a certified did it moment? Miss Great Fairy, I got your thing. At what point did this chest pop up? Because I got finished with the whole... You can tell by the look on your face. You got to make the pendant. Show it to me, would you? Oh yes, this is just what I wanted. It's gorgeous, marvelous, exactly my style. Somehow its finished article is lovelier than I imagined. You're simply incredible. You've earned this, darling. Give me the tracking pendant. The Might Bell. Lovely bells made by the Great Fairy and rings with... Oh! Give me another fairy. Okay. Is it one of... Or is it just an item? Do I just have it? It's not here that's selectable. Do I just have it now? Is it just a thing that happens? Yeah, I never thought to return to the Great Fairy before looking up a guide, so I already had a majority of the Might Crystals at this point. I mean, I do too, just by pure happenstance. You have to equip it? I do? Was it not, did I just not see it when I was... Talk about funny names. How about Phil McCracken? I have heard of that one before. Oh, there it is. Let's go... I don't need rupees anymore. Honestly, material appearance, I'm good with that too, frankly. Oh! Close already. Oh. Got 3 there. Kaplink. Ouch. Kaplink. Twinkle plink. Oh, there we go. There it is. Found it. Found it. Found you. Get it. There we go. Hey, Broseph, what you doing? Looking for a stamp and two more mic crystals. I found most of them by accident. But I'm looking for a stamp place. And I was told this area would be a good place to start looking. There's one there. Stamps hint. Oh, so he said near Bora's house, but probably just a little north is where the Hebrew one was. Gotcha. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, come here. Could it be inside his house? I do not see where it would be behind his house. He's missing one on Hebra, if I saw it correctly. Oh, there we go. There's one. Oh, stamp, too. Let's go. First off, fire. There we go. I got... Ooh, one more and I have full bombs. Ah, shoot. Let's just water. Water's easy. There we go. Blam! Last one! Woo! What do I get for this? Do I get my crystals or do I get something else? I've waited for you! What do I get? I have a full trading quest item, so. Do I get some kind of charm? Hello, Snap Guy here. Yeah, I know. Now the time has finally come! Stamps collected! What a rally, standing ovation, you went the distance and got them all! When I placed the stands, many monsters and obstacles stood in my way. People too! I'm so grateful that you put up with my vision for a stampier world. Stamp you so much. Here at the end, I'm reminded of the very beginning. My start with stamps. She Stamp Mama started me on my own lifelong stamp rally, she said. Could you help Mama at home? One chore, one stamp for your card. I worked hard and to help Mama, and after that stamp after stamp, there was a reward too. Every stamp I've ever gotten makes me just as happy as the first ones. Started the rally because I wanted the whole world to feel that feeling. That's why I made so many stamp stands and flew everywhere to spread joy. I brought my passion for stamps to all of Hyrule. Today, Hyrule's Stamp Ambassador, I finally reached the highest heights. Promise, here's your reward. The stamp costume? What? Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Today is a great day. Wear this. Yes. Stamp costume. We're at the very end. Know what that means? One thing to do. One last time. Remember what to say. Ready, set, you go stamp rally. Here we go. Ready, set, go! Stamp rally! Now you can be even stampier than ever. Yes. He gives me an outfit. Oh, it's gorgeous. The stampiest. Let's go. So, I am, now that I've done all the stamps, no, okay, collected, turn stamps off. I need one more Might Crystal. This place this part of the ocean looks rather empty if you ask me. Did you do the floaty eyeball that shoots lasers? It took a while, but yes, I finally got it. Here. Here's my automatons. Echoes. Are you by the ghosts? Where is that fella? Yeah, this guy. He reminds me of Moa. He looks like the ghosts from Zelda 2. He looks like the ghosts from Zelda 2. I'm gonna have to look that up. They are godsend? Oh, really? I'm gonna swim through the ocean to see if the Ringle-Dingle bells. Because that seems like a very wide space with no, like, crystal in it. I'm just kind of, like, going based... I mean, obviously there's some places with higher concentrations than others. But I'm just, like, going by vibes, and I feel like this is a... What'd I tell ya? What did I tell ya? Did you catch one? Did you catch a Might Crystal? When did it take a long time for Zelda to be playable protagonist in The Legend of Link? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Why did it take so long? Okay, it's not in here. A cave? Jump into the sea and swim your way west of here. I went there. What's inside? Can I go? There you are! Missed you in plain sight, didn't I? I mean, Wand of Gamelon? Here we go, Might Crystals! Was that all of them? Have I 100% Might Crystals, or are there more beyond this? Well, let's warp here and talk to the guy, see if we can do more. Perhaps there's a level 5 to my bar. Or maybe after I give them to him, he's like, oh, I can do something else if you give me all the more of them. How goes your adventure? I got all... Yeah. Bam. 20 mite crystals. Maybe if I get all the mite crystals, he'll give me Link clothing. Maybe that's it. Something tells me that's it. But there's nothing more I can enhance for you, but if you bring me 25, I'll make you something I think you'll like. If I bring him the final 25, totaling to 150, that's a good round number, he's probably going to make me Link clothes. That's my guess. Because the amiibo gave me red Link clothes, meaning I think green Link clothes should be in here. You could also count Zelda being playable in games like Hyrule Warriors, Smash Bros, and Age of Calamity. Sure, I would honestly count Zelda being playable in Spirit Tracks first, though. So I need 25 more crystals. But I think now's a good time. We can beat the final boss or do the final area, and then after the fact, do some 100% grind or whatever. But I've got stamp clothes. I've got everything fully upgraded. And what was heart pieces? I am what? How many heart pieces short am I? I am... Okay, I'm 12 heart pieces short. No, 8. I'm 8 heart pieces short. Okay, I'm... Oh, there's 40 heart pieces then. Sure. Right? If I have 2 left and I'm 8 short, and I've collected 32, there's 40 total. That makes sense. So the full bottom row of 10 is entirely heart pieces. I mean, you could also count Zelda being... Yeah. Alright. Time to stamp out evil wherever I see it. Hold on. I wonder... The construction of this room... Anyway. I'm sensing something really unpleasant through here. This is what it feels like to be afraid. But everything will be fine as long as I'm with you, Zelda. Alright, let's go. We need to go after the rest of the Prime Energy. You know, they managed with Try here to make a character who doesn't feel emotions but becomes more human over the course of the story. They managed to do that actually well here, which is, you know, some more than they did for Fi. I sensed no back here when they attacked you, Zelda, and I'm sensing the same presence now. I think that dark mass in the distance may be Null. That beat that, Fi. You can't. The Prime Energy must be up ahead. Come on, Zelda. What is that? You know what the big spherical thing reminds me of? It reminds me of Ganon's castle from the Link to the Past, like, comic that was in Nintendo Power. There was a Link to the Past comic in Nintendo Power that, where Ganon's castle is like this big sphere thing. Alright, I'm gonna take my dogs for a walk. Get him, boy. Dog fighting. Let's go. Let's go for a walk. Come on, fluffy poopkins. Oh. You've got little environmental hazards from every area here so far. Be right back? Alright then. Have fun? I intend to. Thank you for popping in, Jarvis. Now, aren't there any, like, heart pieces or anything here? Ouch, let me go. You guys are the most obnoxious. There we go. Ba ba ba. Oh, pardon me. Do do do. Just jump. There's stuff down there. Okay, there's nothing down there. Gotcha. I've yet to see Null. I wonder who it is. Here's the thing. We got the lore on Null there, Kami. The lore on Null is that they were... Or it was... He... Whatever... Was a primordial ancient evil of the void that the goddesses imprisoned by creating the land. So we went further back in our series history than we ever have. So yeah, Null is entirely new. Were you disappointed it's not a recurring character? Honestly, I think it's neat that it's not a recurring character. I think it's neat that it's a brand new guy. Why don't you be like Demise or some crap? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Demise was a Void Dimension demon. Do you believe that Hyrule in the era of Breath of the Wild Tears Kingdom is another newly refounded kingdom? Yes, I do believe that. Why is there only one at the end here? Oh, I can warp out. Kinda hope it's completely disconnected from Demise lore. The thing is, it predates anything from Demise. It would be interesting if this turned out to be the ultimate evil that is like, oh, hi! Hi, Link! The Prime Energy. So you were the hero after all. Hi, buddy. I'm wearing a stamp costume. Hey, it's him! That's Link! We finally found him! Huh. Well, here you are. I didn't have time to deal with you earlier. But I suppose I'll make the time now. All of the Prime Energy has gathered here, and the Great Null will consume it. Dark Zelda battle, let's go! Now, Buzz Blobs, my beloved! Let's go! Oh, you're flying. Instead, then, let us go... Ice Wizrobe. Get him, Ice Wizrobe. Ice Wizrobe, do Zelda while I get the guys down here. Ooh, good spooky use of Zelda's Lullaby. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oopsie, my bad. Get Zelda. You know what? Time to... Oh! Here we go. What you gonna do for phase 2, Zelda? That theory does clear away contradiction. How so? You know what? Let's actually take you off and put you on. Come on, buddy. Here, let's put a Lionel out and then grab my pajamas and grab a bed. Actually, I'll take this opportunity that she is down to rest up. You take a breather, I take a breather. Okay. There we go. Hiya, Zelda. What's up? Oh, I'm in my pajamas still. Give me your Triforce of Power, if you would. No? Oh no, there she goes with the Prime Energy! First off, I've got to be appropriately dressed to save Link. Oh. Actually... just like you did with me. How about that? Breakout, buddy. You got this. Hi, Link. Why are the Zelda fans the only people that care about the timeline consistency in their canon and lore rather than the creator of the series itself? I think there are probably other series where, like, the creators kind of don't care, but the series, the fans do more. Link, you're not hurt. Are you okay? I'm glad. So the hero of legend and the priestess of wisdom are you two. And the prime energy resides in you, Zelda and Link. Null absorbed the last one. Each part of the prime energy is incredibly potent, so we have to take Null down. We gotta all work together to take back the prime energy from Null. Oh, but Link, you're unarmed. We can't defeat Null like this. Zelda, let's give Link his weapons you recovered. We're gonna save. Okay, give Link his weapons and defeat Null together. Will you give his weapons now? Yes. When you return his weapons, you won't be able to use them anymore. Also, I feel like once we go inside, there won't be any way backing out. Are you ready to head in? I'm ready. All right, let's rearm Link. There you are, friendo. It's time. Your sword specifically created to kill the void. In you get. Oh yeah, your comment about inconsistencies? Yeah, what about it? So this is the inside of Null. The prime energy is just up ahead. Zelda, Link, let's go. So Link is going ahead. I don't need this, this, or this. Fairy appearance, energy, no. Wall climbing, no. Dive time, carry speed. No, hold on. Knockback reduced. And heart up. Yeah, what's up, Link? Just gonna go? We are inside of a primordial being of nothingness, so that's fun. Okay. Nod and go. What's next? Oop, tentacles. That's not good. Go, dogs! Alright. Actually, I'm gonna buzz blob them to death. Good teamwork. Action. I'll let you handle this, Link. You got this. You got this, Link. Also, I've got a friend. We can grab a Quo. There we go. Continuing. You good, Link? Sorry about falling asleep on you. Yep. Let's go. Also, do my upgrades of the swords and bombs and stuff carry over to him? Well, oh no! I guess we better split up. Do I get to swap between the two at some point? That would be so cool. Wouldn't it be so cool if I, like, had to swap back and forth to solve the puzzles up ahead by pressing up on the D-pad? I would be so here for that. Yep, you go, Link. Oh, they made the sword. They made Zelda game. They made the Zelda game Skyward Sword, and it's supposed to be a prequel story on how Hyrule Kingdom was originally founded. In your video, you pointed out Wacky time traveler. Yep. So what about that? Time travel is odd. Yep. Let me rest up for the 4 hearts. Thank you. So we've got ladder. Link nods. Yep. Oopsie. Rope. Okay. Rope. Rope. Let me up. Spider, let me up. Go down, let me up, thank you. I want to say a thing, but I cheesed this whole section so hard. Fun. Let me cheese it my way. Okay, don't have to worry about you. Okay. Okay. Rope. Rope. Where are we? We are inside Void. Concerning lack of lamp oil in this game, I agree. Hey there, Link. What if I give you a box? Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on, Link. I got you. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Push the button. Thank you, friend. You know what? The whole... that sounds like a unique weapon to make in video games. Does it already exist? A gun shooting bees? You can shoot bees in Bioshock 2. That's super fun. That's cool. What's gonna work? Teamwork. I just put an elevator there and Link jumped on it. Oh, really? That's funny, too. So he takes... That's funny. I like that. I was so happy to see that he recognized to jump on the Echo. Right? Some rigorous playtesting went into that. Alright. In we go to the final confrontation. Into this orifice of void. I don't have to sleep, so yeah. Bye-bye. Made a really scuffed staircase, and Link's AI was really confused by it. That's funny. Hello, Void. Are you gonna eat that?
The priestess of wisdom and the hero. I see you intend to interfere. How vexing. Then again, you've come here.
I can't do that without more water. And brought the prime energy directly to me. The goddesses, they have taken everything from me. Now I will use their power to take it all back. So you just slurp up that echo. You've got so this is the prime energy. I'm overflowing with power. Well, that is the Triforce of Power, so yeah. So what is your final form going to be, Mr. Null? Oh, you're absorbing everything. Oh no! Even the moblins aren't good against it. Oh, no! You gotta give her one last kiss before you die. The first one. Anyway. Null's creating massive rifts! One Triforce piece? Yes. Well, this is bad. The towns. Everyone's being pulled in. Do the gods have dementia? They gave their blessings more than once by now. It's not a once time ever at all, you know. It's like just anyone who lays their hand on the Triforce gets their wish granted. They don't only grant one wish. I understand now. I understand all that is the prime energy. Oh? What do you understand? It is insufficient. I hunger for more. I must have everything. You're never going to be satisfied. Now, I must have all the prime energy. We'll go talk to Logan Paul about that. Give it to me. Dark Cloud. You're going to have an eyeball in your Dark Cloud there, buddy? Arms. Oh. No. Oh, you're like kind of like a dark version of our friend here. Why does Din keep endorsing the worst people? Oh. I have no idea how to spell. Yeah, this is bad. So we've got waves. You know what? Crows. Go get it, my pretties. Go, crows. Oh, we got one of the arms. That gives me hardcore Bellum vibes. They're probably related. Given how this guy's like the earliest ancient primordial evil that was there before everything. Damn, the crows really do work. Okay, let's get it. First, he reminds you of Majora with the arms and tentacle things. He does have a Majora-esque color scheme. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, hi, buddy. Birds. Get them. Get them, birds. We're doing great, Link. Teamwork. Okay, we've cracked him open a little bit. Now we gotta grab some arms, right? 2 arms against the arms. Broseph throwing burbs at the bad guy is funny. I find it funny. That's why I do it. Oh, here. Link's doing that one. Let's get this arm. Chop it. Ouch. Chop it. Okay. Okay, there's one. Sweetheart. Oh. Birds! 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 Get 'em, birds! 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 This is kind of like an RTS. What lore did I miss about Echoes of Wisdom? The fact that this fella is void, and he existed in the nothingness before creation, and the golden goddesses sealed him inside creation. And also, yes, the prime energy is the Triforce. You know what? I'm a little bit low on health. I'll let you 4 do this. Oh, what? Something happened? Oh, neat. Majorabellum null. We have 1 for each timeline. Well, here's the thing there, Face Melter. Odds are, my guess is null is the source of all of them. Null may be the source of all evil in Zelda. We'll find out, though. Not enough, you must have more? You want more ass-kicking? Want more of your butt whooped? Null's trying to escape, hurry! Link's got... Oh, he's got to fight Dead Hand. I think with the timeline and him being void, when destroying him in one timeline, will he still exist in the others? That is an excellent question. Let's find out. Also, are we destroying him, or are we just beating him back? Oh, you're absorbing the little fellas. Okay, real... Wait, boss? Boss rematch? Hold on. Let's take this off and put this on. Take this off and put this on. Oh! Get! Oh, yeah, buddy. You will know the power of the Buzz Blob! Buzz Blob! Pardon me. Buzz Blob! Sucker! Buzz Blobs! This is how we do it! It'd be neat if follow-ups to this game had you defeat him in other timelines. That could be neat. Have like a sequel to Spirit Tracks where the similar events start to happen. I need you to leave behind some bubbles. Would you please leave behind some bubbles, please? I won't kick your ass if you give me bubbles. You know what? Here, we'll just... Let me slurp some bubble soup. I don't need energy. I'm just gonna drink this. There we go. Phantom Hourglass 3 and Four Swords Adventures. Yeah. I would be down for that. Yeah, that's what you get. Get buzzblobbed on, buddy. Whee! Into the thing. It's like we're in the arteries of the universe itself. It's like those guys are the white blood cells of the universe, and we were just inside the arteries. My biggest annoyance of this game: no multi-smoothie mixing. Yeah, like more than one effect at a time. Oh, new form. Oh. Now you look even more Majora-esque. All right, crows. Get him. Oh, boss rematch. No effects, can't craft. Yeah, pretty much the same as with cooking, really. Oh, this guy. Get him! Good job, Link. Oh, spin. Get him. Get him, Link. Chop it. Oh. So does that mean the planet itself they live on, Legends of Zelda, literally a prison for primordial evil? More or less, yeah. Like, before there was life, there was void. And in the void was this guy. Oh. I think with the finale is that I saw Null and kind of expected it to be a real dungeon. It's more of a final set piece than anything, isn't it? Which, there's nothing really wrong with that. We had plenty of good dungeons already. Okay, you guys are about to sweep away all of my birds. Give me more birds! Ooh, actually, Beyblade. Okay. Ooh, there's the Triforce! Where is he going? Link, you get the things. I've got these guys. Do not grab me. Get it, Link. Good job, buddy. Okay, crows. Ouch. Nope. Oh, we got Ganons. We got Ganons up in this. Ooh, fun. New Broseph meme that just dropped? Yes? Oh, really? Also, targeting in the second game is such a nice feature. Well, plays. Oh. Hiya, big fellas. Oh, they're Beyblading around. Get him, Link. Get it, Link. Good work, buddy. Some Ganons. Dodge the Ganons. Get it, Link. There we go. Good work, friendo. Beyblade. Let him rip. That's a lot of birds. Last one. Oh, good work, buddy. And you spin. Good work. Targeting in 2D is such a nice feature. It is. Link. Oh, my guy and my Buzz Blob got him. Good work, buddy. Excellent, excellent. He's going to target me. Come here, friend. Oh, shoot. Link, you and I work on this. Get it. Get it, buddy. No, no, let me go. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Oh. Get it, get it. Okay, okay. Birds? Is it just me, or does Null has mask look like a Korok? I suppose. It kind of does. Oh, Beyblades. Link, slice! Thank you, buddy. Alright, Link, slice! Nice, good work. We're doing good. We're making good time. Watch out for the Ganons and the Speen. And more Ganons. Get my birds out there. Okay, Link, get him. Get him. Get him, buddy. Oh, the spider. Some movement. Is this the BBEG? Also, hola. Yes, this is the big bad evil guy, Gruck. Welcome to the final boss fight. Thank you for popping in. Get him, Link. Slice his arm off. Ganon, Ganon, Ganon. This is actually very reminiscent of the Nightmare fight, too, in the fact that it's, like, redoing a bunch of stuff from earlier. And slice him, Dark Nut level 3. Oh, shiny. We're getting ya. Oh, I'm gonna yoink. Gonna pull. Link, help me pull. Ooh, mashing A. Mashing A. Gotta pull this guy's Triforce out. Yoinkus. Okay, and? Yeah, scream. The speedrun for this game is 50 minutes, by the way. Ooh, fun! Probably insane routing. Give it to me! We're gonna wish Null to go away. Yeah, there's wrong warp to the final boss! Awesome. Give it to me! Is this a Buzz Blob solos at all situation? There was a really big Buzz Blob section in, like, the underwater arteries of the universe. It was a whole thing. But there was a Buzz Blob, like, solo situation. It seems like a plot hole. What does? What's up? Oh, you're the fourth piece of the Triforce, aren't you? Are you going back to the heavens? How can the gods not defeat Null before the Triforce? But we'll get a bigger explanation later. Let's find out. Let's find out. They did defeat Null, you know. In the beginning, when they were making the world, they did defeat him. They sealed him away, but it qualifies as defeat. Null wants the buzz blobs. You're good now, you can kiss. Okay, later. Okay, and? Hiya, Zelda, you gonna talk to your friend one last time before he goes? And he'll be like, I learned how to feel things, so I feel sad I gotta go. And it'll actually hit home because you saw that development over the course of the game, and it's not only just being whipped out in the final cutscene, right? This is where we're going with this. The smile! Look at her precious smile! Zelda, the risk will disappear and your world will return to a state of peace. Me and my friends came here to heal an injured wound. So you are the white blood cells of the world. Now that Null isn't around creating rifts, everything will be okay. With Null gone, there's no more need for us anymore, so we'll return to the goddesses to slumber. This is where we part. What's wrong, Zelda? More like platelets than... Sure. I was back to normal, and me and my friends have finished our work here. But you seem like you're not happy. Oh, I understand now. We won't be together anymore. And that's kind of sad, huh? Zelda, when I look at you, I feel all warm inside. I think I want to tell you about this feeling. I'm feeling thank you right now. I didn't understand this feeling before, but now I do. Yeah, he does get to say thank you at the end, like I predicted. I have to go. Zelda, I'm grateful to have known you. Thank you. Bye. Bye-bye. I think Tri did this better than both Navi and Fi. It feels actually earned here. This is a good ending. I like it. So what now? Bop. Oh. I mean, Navi just left. She kind of did. But yes, Kami, I think they might be more kind of like the angels of the Zelda universe. Sure, that kind of works. No buys, no nothing. Zelda is just Gandalf. I am Zelda the White. Two can play at that game, Saruman. Or should I Saruman the White? Or should I say Saruman the Silly? Oh, it's your friend Lubri. Also, Link, did you get your voice back after all this? No, he can't leave. If he leaves, we can't summon any more friendly buzz blobs. No! Yeah, it's truly a tragic ending. Your Majesty Ganon and his minions have seen the island of Koridai. How can we help? Have you ever seen somebody wave their hands like that when they're talking to you? Like, that is... No, Zelda saved the day. Zelda really was the real hero. Well, thank you for being modest, Link. No, I'm not being modest, I'm being honest. Wait, he talked! Wait, is he talking? Hold on, he's talking. The king looks like Santa Claus? He kind of does. You're not wrong. Oh. Turns out he's not mute, he just didn't want to talk. Or it's because we removed the thing that he faced his trauma and, like, now he can talk. Because, like, the lore here was that he couldn't talk after he got sucked into a void one time. Yeah, early established that Link can't speak because of the rifts. Right. So now that the rifts are gone and void's gone, maybe his voice is back. We did it! We did it, fellas. We beat Echoes of Wisdom. I mean, Jarvis, your headcanon applies to a lot of the links. It applies specifically to Breath and Tears. But there we go! This was good! So you have finished the game. Indeed I have. Looking at the credits pictures that also have the field of view smudges on the edge of the screen. Weird. So I've got a little more time before the end of... I have to end my stream. Mini challenge planning. Worst ending ever. We can't summon buzz blobs anymore. Unless we still can with the rod. We have the rod, but it tries power. In this game, Link has major PTSF. Post-traumatic stress... disorder? Food allergies? I realize it was a misinput, but... What would the F be in that scenario? Are you inventing ice cream? Or is that a mango? But no, this was a very fun game. It's one of the easier Zeldas. It is a very easy Zelda game, I will say. Which, that's not a bad thing, I don't think. It was fun despite that. If you're looking for, and also if you're looking for a challenge, you can always self-impose them in this game. It's very flexible like that. Point that stick far. F is for fun. You buzz boys, no. F is for fun. Post-traumatic stress fun? Jarvis, that sounds... Point that stick far is PTSF, okay. But yeah, I think like that would be... It's not even a complaint that it's easy. It was a low-key, breezy type of experience. Going to end stream already? No, I'll stay longer, chat about gameplay and storyline. I'll stay for a little bit. After the credits, I might hit the break to use the bathroom and grab water and stuff. But I'll probably just run around, grab more echoes and stuff, or grab more... Wouldn't be a Zelda game if you wouldn't end up inside some kind of creature. Yeah, the nature of summoning power means it's pretty easy to maintain distance from all danger. Yeah. Oh, it does have a hero mode. I could play it on harder mode. That is true. More damage and less healing. Now that we got here, it's been nice, but I need bed. See you guys. Alright, good night, Kami. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate you being here, friend. But yeah, that's like one of the only complaints I could really level at this game, but like it's so open-ended that it was gonna be easy, right? But I do like the way they approached the structure. This game has a really good like structure to its story and its adventure in the way that Breath and Tears didn't, but Link Between Worlds did. We did not find lamp oil, unless you count the Zol that was always on fire as lamp oil, which I kind of don't. Comey just used the bed echo. Which bed, though? The Zelda bed, the Gerudo bed, or the old bed? Oh, he got his statue made of him. He looks like he's doing like a thinking man pose, and he's got like lightning coming out of his brain because he's the smart guy. Hey, it's Link. Look at Link. Hey, it's me. I'm home. I'm home. But no, the way that you could, like, it's fun to cheese things, it's fun to find creative solutions. This will end up being the most challenge runnable Zelda game, I think. You have an old bed echo? Ah. Oh, Stamp Man. Upgrading as soon as you move? Oh, okay. Gonna upgrade to a Gerudo bed or a Zelda bed? I bet he can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Oh, probably not. But yeah, after all is said and done, I'm kind of inclined to say this is probably post Zelda 2. This might be the very, very end of the Downfall timeline. Just because of the placement of the Triforce, because of how really unknown and ancient the, like, legends of the hero and the princess and the Triforce isn't even mentioned by name, when everywhere else it is, you know? It's just called the Prime Energy here, which is like a further like layer of removal from how familiar they were with it throughout the rest of the Downfall timeline. You can make yourself Zelda bed sheets. Ooh, that'd be fun. To make the same pattern as are on Zelda's bed. But yeah, interesting. Oh, we're at the special thanks part. Also, apparently, like, you know, scrolling Twitter as I do, apparently this is the first ever Zelda game. Wait a minute, what sword is that? What sword is that? Hold on, are you making them new swords and bombs? What sword is that? Huh, that's an interesting frame to show off. Considering the Master Sword seems to be an unknown in Raru's time as well, it might be the easiest timeline to try and place Breath and Tears on. Right, a lost Triforce and a lost, perhaps. I'm still 50-50 on Downfall or Adult timeline because, you know, the Triforce and Master Sword got washed away. First Zelda game without the Master Sword? No. Zelda 1 was. But this is the first Zelda game without Miyamoto in the credits, is what I was trying to say. Miyamoto's nowhere in the credits. Which is interesting. Definitely a new step for the series. And also probably why they were so lore heavy. Anything after the fact? We've got a cat and a journal. Is the cat the real villain the whole time? Oh, the rod's still up. She still has it up in commemoration. That's nice. Where was that picture of Hyrule taken? Where was that picture taken, I wonder? Is there a spot in the world that looks like that? The wand glistened in the light because it's not shiny, but it is still sticky from being used as a cotton candy stick. There's an iteration of Link. I like that he has a character in the Hero of Wind from Wind Waker. I do like how characterful he is in that one. So we're going to go to the Stilled Ancient Ruins. Before we talk to Link. Key item echoes. You can now view the total number of echoes, heart pieces, and more by check. Oh, nice. Talk with the Deku Tree. He'll tell you which region. Oh, fun. They put a note for completionists. You're locked out of your house. Yikes, Gruck. That's the real echoes were the friends we made along the way. You're not wrong, Face Melter. You're gone. Bye. See you later, Jarvis. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna take a breather to refill my water, use the bathroom. We're gonna hang out for a bit afterwards. But I'm gonna be right back. I'll hit you with the be right back screen. And then we'll just kind of chat about our impressions of the game, thoughts on the lore, thoughts on the map, and try and like sweep for some completion stuff, okay? Later. All right, we're back. And now we're going to head back up to... Oh, hold on. Okay, there's 25 more of those, 8 more of those. Perfect. Perfect. Now over to this. I'm missing 2 echoes. I'm only missing 2. Not half bad. Never played Wind Waker, but you've watched videos of gameplay and storyline, and you like how this Link is characterized. He's a very expressive Link. So what are my 2 echoes I'm missing? So it's you. So I can offer knowledge where they may be. Echolocation. Give me echolocation. Total of 1 in Hyrule Field and 1 in Faron Wetlands. 1 in Hyrule Field and 1 in the wetlands. Okay, 1 in the field, 1 in the wetlands. I did get the Lionel, yes. Also, what are my things here? Remove. Don't need those anymore. Maybe I'll take one. So I'll do this. You broke into your own home? Is that illegal? I don't think so. It's just real sus looking is all. So one echo I haven't found is in Hyrule Field. Oh, fairy. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. This Link has clear personality despite being silent protagonist. The best Links are ones that have that. Or so, like, there's that in Skyward Sword to more an extent, and I feel like Twilight Princess Link has slightly less personality than some of the others, but still, like, he expresses it. There's nothing in here, is there? P-hat. So where is the Hyrule Field Echo? What have I missed? Is there, like, a variety of enemy I haven't done? It's not telling me it's not illegal. Oh, hello? Where exactly did this tinkle? Okay, give me you. And you. How many blobs can we have at once? Buzz blobs? We can have 3. Oh, here. Is this it? No, I've got one there. So there should be... So there's... I wonder what the last echo is. They're not, like, numbered. There you go, Gruck. There's all 3 of them. Oh, here we go. At the end of the road here. Right? Or the beginning of the road there. Where are you saying this is? It tinkles harder right here. Buzzblobs of power, courage, and adorable. Buzzblobs are not smart. That makes sense. Okay. Little Tinkle. Bigger. Oh, there you are. Found you. There you are. Found you. That's 1 out of 25. So into Hyrule Field we go. Actually, let's grab a horse while we're here. Where can I find... Who would win in a friendly fight, Buzzblob or Buzzblob? Probably. That sounds like a pretty even split if you ask me. Also, think from Wind Waker has a little sister. Yeah, Ariel, yep. And it's a good reason why he begins his own hero's journey. Yep, I agree. What echo could I have forgotten here? Also... He forced himself into the hero role, put the courage... Yep. He kinda did. That's Kakariko. So where... Where's the echo I'm missing? Might just be me, but your footage is pausing, but the audio isn't? Am I lagging again? Hold on. Because that happened last time a bit. And I don't know what to do about that. Where? Also got a question. What's your question there, Gruck? We've got cows, we've got dogs. For streaming on Switch, you just connect it to a PC, or is it more complicated? So there is an HDMI, like, capture card I use. I think it's like just an Elgato brand capture card. So basically, it's you plug the HDMI cord into this capture card, and the capture card into the USB of your computer, and bingo, bango, boingo. You got a stream of footage straight to your computer that you can record from. So it's that simple. There is like an in-between thing you need to get, and they are like $100 or something. I certainly can. I'll drop a link to that. It'll try and find the Amazon link to whatever I have or the equivalent. What echo am I missing? You just tell me where they are. There's no, Oh, hello. Cave. I haven't gone in here. I see. Hello, you. What are you? A spike roller. Interesting. So I'm just gonna do the Donkey Kong. Actually, I've always wanted to stream Switch, but no, the guides do not help. A guy with absolutely zero PC knowledge. Like, yeah, all it is the capture. Oh, hello. So you are from the ceiling. Okay, neat. Get Buzz Blob, buddy. Ah, you just break it. Ding. Link having siblings reminds me of something. You were looking online. I found a concept work for Zelda in Breath of the Wild. And it includes a young girl that resembles a little sister. That might have been a thing. I don't know if I've seen that one, but there's also a lot of, like, just art and design sharing among the team. That is interesting. I was going to try to do a Pokemon Challenge Run streams for October if I could figure out how to do, if not next year. Yeah, just the one thing is, be ready to fork over, like, you know, between 90 and 100 bucks for a capture card. So there's that one. But interesting. They have that whole spike roller mechanic for exactly one room and nothing else. One little Donkey Kong room. Weird. Alright, I am one short, and he said it was in the swamp? Who said it was in the wetlands? I was just exploring there a bunch. What could I be missing in the wetlands? I did get the spark one, right? I did got the spark echo. It doesn't sound ridiculously overpriced. The challenge is beating Pokemon Sword with only ghost types as a Hex Maniac. Oh, sure. Just the trick with that is, what's your starter then? Is it something to do with these? I feel like it has something to do with these flowers, but I don't know what. Spiritomb is your personal choice? Is it a hacked switch so you can play a hacked Pokemon? I've done the purple beetles, yes? I've gotten you. Yeah. I suppose... Is Spiritomb just ghost type? Or was there something else in there? Was he like part rock type because of the keystone or something? Can I get the beds? There were stone beds in here, right? Your caveman with the ghost is bound to a rock. I wouldn't hack my switch. I'll use Pokemon Home to bring in a level 1 spirit. Oh, sure. You do the tutorial stuff and then bring in a level 1. That makes sense. Everyone, including me, had questions about Link's background in Life and Breath of the Wild. They gave you answers. It's Ghost Rock. Gotcha. Was there anything else in here? Because if there's someplace I didn't, like, re-explore or explore thoroughly, it would be here. Is there anything to copy in here? Oh, yeah. I don't... we don't see his sister in, Echo... or... in Age of Calamity, so I don't think his sister is like a... Oh, here we go. So I don't think his sister's like a reincarnating thing. Oh, hello. Secret. Neat. And also, like, I don't think... I drafted a challenge with Frostlass. Becomes absurd the moment dark types in Sword. Sure. I will say, though, I think, like, the reincarnation thing, I feel like that only really, specifically accounts for Zelda and Link. I'm bored. Can we go outside? You can go to Blossoms. The dark thorns are gone, but so it's not that great. Well, if we can't be seen in Scrubton, we could get told off for not working. You know, if someone overheard this, we'd be in real trouble. That's not gonna happen. No one comes in here. Yeah, come on. Stop being such a scaredy scrub. Your phone battery's very low? Alright. Later, Inu. Yeah, I am. What if she tells on us? Bribery. Give me a heart piece. Ooh, except give this to you in exchange for your silence. $5? Really? You got 5 rupees whether you wanted them to or not. You accepted it, which is the same thing as agreeing. You can't tell a soul what you heard. Keep that mouth shut. Thank you for $5. Did you see the funny Smash Bros. Pictures? I did. I did indeed. So nothing in here, but I got $5. But yeah, I think just the rest of the time it's just archetypes that recur. I don't know if it's Also, all your houses are ruins. You're like living in the ruins of a swamp civilization. Or a swamp thing. Also, you've got your... I also want to try every combination of smoothie just to have, like, it really completed. So where is the final echo? I got the spark, right? I didn't have the spark for a while. Do I now have it? Yes, I do. Hear me out. Maybe Zelda doesn't reincarnate because it isn't canon. The girls of the family just inherit the power. Yeah. Kind of like that. And they kind of force the archetype. Maybe. Something like that. Patient subterranean monster. Let's see. What? Where do I think it goes? Beacon, Gue. Was there another crow over here? I did get the Lizalfos level 3, right? Moblin 2, Sword Moblin 3. Is there a Spear Moblin 3 somewhere around here that I need to find? I don't have a Spear Moblin level 3. That seems odd to me. So if they didn't get named Zelda, we could just have a combination of, like, Link and Rachel. Ah, yes, Princess Stephanie. The Legend of Barbara. I got you. What would go on in the Legend of Barbara? Barbara is wild? That's why I picked it. The Legend of Stacy. Stacy's just like is the most basic princess. In fact, that's the title of her game, The Legend of Stacy, Basic Princess. The Legend of Stacy, Daddy's Girl. Hi, buddy. I did. Scrub gossip. Okay, never mind. Bye. The Legend of Stacy, the mom that has it going on. It's just a job simulator where you do royalty things. That would be funny, like a Civ management type of thing. Imagine, like, there's got to be a civilization mod for Zelda, right? Where your different, like, leaders are, like, the different factions in the different countries, right? You got, like, your Gorons, your Zoras, your Gerudo, and, like, the various leaders associated with them. And, like, Ganon's the one that, like, will go hostile at, like, a random moment's notice. The big bad evil guy is handled taxes and inflation properly. Let's see. There's the rain fella. Maybe I should explore a cave or two. See what's in there I might have missed. Blob v blob action. The thing about that is electric type and enemies of the same element type tend to, like, not be as effective against each other. So, like, you get two fire type enemies together, it's not going to be, like, terribly effective. Hold on. It's you, isn't it? It's you, isn't it? There we go. There we go, Beamos. I was wondering why I couldn't get you. It's Beamos. There we go. That's all the echoes under my belt. That's lovely. The longer show makes it more interesting spectacle. Alright, who... So I've now 100%ed the echoes. Well, congrats. That's all of them. Let's look at 127 out of 127. Seems like all of them to me. So that's pretty fun. Now all I've got to do is find the remaining energy, like, shards, crystals, power crystals, might crystals, and that's it. Now I don't know if you want to, like, well, yay, yay indeed. Now, oh, hello. Interesting. Nope. Was that all that was down there? That would have been a perfect spot for a might crystal. Grave robber? Yes. Ooh, hello. So, one thing I considered doing at the end of my stream was, like, if I didn't have a bunch of stuff to do, we could... I was thinking it'd be fun to, like, do a Zelda tier list. Like, talk about the various games and what and stuff. And, rank this one where I think it goes. That was an option I thought would be fun. Or I could just, you know, run around and look for might crystals. Might crystals is also an option. If you're interested in my hot takes in the series, you'd stay for that, Gruck? Perhaps some clips might come out of that too if you wanted to be like, oh, he thinks this about this game? Well, here, let me... To be frank, you'd stay for anything, really? Well, I appreciate that about you, Gruck. I appreciate that. Let's go tier list. Just go to the tier list, tier maker website. Bop. Let's see. Search function, where are you at? Zelda of all Zelda games as of Echoes of Wisdom. I don't clip for malicious purposes, only for funny. Okay, cool. Okay. This looks like a fairly robust tier list. So, what if I were to go to... Oh. Want to keep this music in the background? Unless you put Link to the Past and anything below S++. Let's see. New source. New window capture. Let's call it tier maker. And Zelda, boom. Let's get this on the right layer. Underneath, there we go. How does that look? I guess you'll get my hot takes too. Yeah, we can discuss. We can discuss hot takes. Is capture cursor on? Is the question. Capture cursor. Okay, done. Cool. So, presentable. Good. So, starting... Let's see. Do I want to rename these? Do I want to rename the tiers is the question. I don't think it's an oak. It's on? Okay, now it is. Okay. Cool. So, let's see. Absolutely goated. Great. Not great. Okay. Good. Make a CDI tier? I don't think the CDI games are on here. Alright. I could probably get more in depth. Zelda 1. Where do you think Zelda 1 goes? Maybe I'll need to rename the tiers. I don't know how. I didn't know how I was going to format this. I think Zelda 1 is okay. Actually, I'm going to rename this Kinda Bad. Kinda Bad. You think it's good? I think it's okay. It might actually be good. It could go in either one. It kind of lower end of this, upper end of this. But like, I think the biggest thing Zelda 1 suffers from is punishing death by making you have 3 hearts and having to grind for health. I think it's a little grindy, and you kind of need a map to play it, but then again, it's intended to play like that. Pull up the timeline. Why are we pulling up the timeline, Face Melter? I can pull up the timeline, but what about the timeline, Face Melter? Why do we need the timeline here? I have only the downfall timeline highlighted here. But what about it? Or where do I place it? honestly, I'm leaning more toward after Zelda 2. I think this might be the latest game in the Downfall timeline. There's a shot it goes here, but I'm more inclined to say that it goes here just because of how they're talking about the princess, the hero, the Triforce. They talk about it like they don't know what it is. When people in this part of the timeline know what the Triforce is, they know the legends. They're actively remembered. Grindy, but still really good NES title. So I'd say low, great to high, good. It's still good. I'll give you that. Like, here's the thing. Its flaws could easily be addressed in, like, a ROM hack or a patch, right? The problems I have with Zelda 1 are pretty easily mended by simple solutions. It's the beginning of something great? Quite possibly. Yeah, it is. Zelda 2. Where do you guys think Zelda 2 goes? I'm putting her in good. Perhaps above Zelda 1 even. Like, it's weird and different. But it's... I don't know. It's hard. And it's NES hard. And also very punishing with death with, like, the live system and sending you back. But weirdly, I kind of think it's more playable than Zelda 1 in a current year mindset. Like, all you need is... Again, its few flaws can be patched out by... like removing the live system or giving you more health upon reawakening. Zelda 2 for me goes directly below Zelda 1. I think they're fairly even. They're kind of in there. I'm just going to put them in the same thing. We'll get there when we get there, Face Melter. First we got to do Zelda 3. We got to do Link to the Past, which I think is goated. I think Link to the Past still it holds up. It's got a lot. It's pretty simple in terms of its, like, story and its mechanics. But, like, the world is fun to explore, and you need to explore it. It encourages and requires exploration. Absolutely good. I agree. Okay, we're all in agreement here. So, yeah, I think it's still really good. It still does really good. The dungeons are still engaging. Really hard, though. That's, like, the one thing. It's really hard. I don't know if it's my number one ever, but it's good. Now, Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening? Not in this tier list. Link's Awakening is great. There's no remake on here, but, like, Link's Awakening, even as its original form without the remake, it's kind of great. The weird, quirky, offbeat character of it, the music, it's great. I think with Link's Awakening sits comfortably in great. To be fair, the Zelda series is going to be very top-heavy. Original Link's Awakening is okay. Remake is great. I think it's great without the remake, but the remake just solidifies its placement. Won't argue, great game. Enjoyed playing on the Zelda Game & Watch. Ooh, really? You got the Game & Watch. Fun. So let's see. Next one is Link Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time over time has grown on me. It has really grown on me. It's definitely great. Possibly for the it transitions into 3D. It does it really well. Here's the thing about Ocarina of Time. Goated, no question. Has gotten worse for you, really. Okay, so here's my thoughts on Ocarina of Time. It's one, you can't play the original 3D anymore. I think the biggest thing it has is the clunky camera controls. You put camera movement on the right stick, it fixes 90% of its issues. What I think is great about Ocarina of Time, the only version play modded or 3DS version because of the camera, and that's just one issue that you can patch out and suddenly it's great. Like, a re-release of this could be, like, pretty great. Here's the thing about Ocarina of Time. There isn't a single thing in Ocarina of Time that's good about it that isn't done better in some other game. The story is good, better than other games. Dungeons, good. Other games have better dungeons. The overworld, like the exploration, the structure, good. Done better than other games. The one thing this game does better than other games, though, is its balance. Nothing it does well comes at the detriment of other things. I think, like, for example, later games, spoilers for my thoughts on Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess, they have great stories at the expense of the world and exploration. Oh, soundtrack, it's up there. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Great exploration and world and adventure, kind of weak in the story department. Zelda, Ocarina of Time, there's no such trade-off for anything. It did the most things first, so I cut it some slack. Right. So yeah, that's kind of where I stand on that. Majora's Mask. See, Ocarina of Time doesn't quite sit in the top 5 for me. Majora's Mask does. It has stronger flaws than Ocarina of Time. It has bigger issues holding it down, but I think its strengths are so much better. This has the best world and side quests and side characters. Your hot take, it's kind of bad? I respect that. There's a lot of issues it has. But I love the world, the characters, and the side quests. They're the most involved and in-depth and interesting in the series. The main world story's fine. The main dungeons are annoying because you gotta play them on a time limit. But transformations are fun, and I think this game nails side quests and side characters in a way no other Zelda game does. Ever. At all. Nothing comes close to these side quests and side characters. Main quest, world, all these other things have issues that, like, yeah, I get and I understand and I respect and I agree with. But the side characters and side stories really pull it up for me. I like its story, but my highlight was waiting for side quests rather than dungeons. Yeah, I agree. But that's like what makes it great for me, because nothing else quite tops it. Clunkier than Ocarina of Time? Yeah. This could use, especially with like some of the transformations are a little clunky, but still really fun. But this is my tier list. These are my opinions. This is where I'm placing it. Next up, Oracles. I think Oracle of Ages is good. Oracle of Ages is good. Top of good tier. Better, solid story, some really fun brain teaser puzzle dungeons and stuff. But it's incomplete on its own in a lot of ways, and it's, I don't know, kind of forgettable. Actually, no, I can respect the Oracle. Well, here's the other thing. Seasons, I think Seasons is okay. Ages is good, Seasons is okay. Like, there are things that Ages does that really, like, feel... Yeah, Seasons is probably the most forgettable, weirdly. Ages does, like, some cool stuff, but Seasons is, like... Now, the way they come together is pretty neat, but, like, in the ring system, kind of both are. But I think Ages is slightly stronger because I like a good puzzle dungeon. This has some pretty solid puzzle dungeons, if you ask me. Next up is Wind Waker, which, if you ask me, Wind Waker's kind of goated. Like, I don't know, something about... I put it high, low, high okay, low good on both. Yeah, that's kind of where it is. It's kind of the transition point. But I think Wind Waker's goated. Bottom of goated? It's honestly, I can't really... This isn't ordered. They're just kind of nebulously in goated. But, like, Wind Waker just does a lot right. I love its vibes. I love its music. Weirdly, I think the Triforce quest is kind of great because it makes you explore the world. It expects you to explore and be curious. And you can do the Triforce quest earlier than intended, a little bit of it. And it's just like the structure is like more strictly linear than Zelda 1 or Ocarina and Link to the Past are. But also it gives you a lot of space and room to explore. And also it's like the most completable, one of the more completable Zelda games because every island is like a checklist. You can kind of just go down the checklist of like, did I get everything on each item? It feels like one of the more completable Zelda games because like, aside from like the so there's some obnoxious side quests that I forget to do every time because I don't need to. But yeah, I really like Wind Waker. That one's solid. Let's see, what's after Wind Waker immediately? Do we go... It's just a banger. Next up... Wind Waker is better than A Link to the Past. I don't have, like... I can't decide which I like more. What is... Well, do we do Minish Cap next? I think we do Minish Cap next. I think Minish Cap is good. Minish Cap's good. Nothing wrong with Minish Cap. It's solid, middle of the road 2D Zelda. It's like it's Heiser. Honestly, it's been a while since I played it. I played it just once. Yeah, Minish Cap is solid good. It's just a good game. Doesn't do anything like especially well, but doesn't do anything especially poorly. It's like good generalist Zelda. Fun puzzle. Yeah, there's some fun puzzles and some fun, like, unique dual world mechanics, some cool lore. Also, Four Swords. The original Four Swords happened before Minish Cap. The original Four Swords, I'm putting it in kind of bad just purely because it's inaccessible to most people. The inaccessibility of the original Four Sword, it makes it kind of bad. Nobody can play it. I can't play it with anybody. We finally have it on NSO, but like, I don't know, like, and I did play a little bit of the Anniversary Edition, which is not how you're supposed to play it. And maybe it's fun with friends, but I haven't gotten friends together to play it. The original Four Sword, it's the only... The original Four Sword and Triforce Heroes are the only Zelda games I have not finished. It is finally on NSO. I might need to find some people who have NSO to play it with now. But it's only on NSO Plus. But I'm putting it in kind of bad. This is my list. Four Sword Adventures, on the other hand. Here's the thing. When I go to a Zelda game, there are things I go to a Zelda game for. A kind of adventure, a kind of, like, open-ended exploration kind of thing, dungeons. And while the dungeons are good in this and the levels are fun, it's kind of performs poorly as a Zelda game. As a multiplayer, toss your friends into a pit type that is Zelda-flavored, then sure. Troll your friends and it's Zelda-flavored, it's all right. But, like, as a Zelda game, it doesn't tick any of my boxes. So, like, I think it's okay. When I sit down and I'm like, oh, I want to play a Zelda game, I don't go to one of these. These aren't Zelda games, really. They're fun multiplayer games, but, like, as Zelda games, they're okay. In fact, So next up on the thing is probably now we're getting to Twilight Princess. And you want to know my controversial Zelda take? It's good. It's good. I have... It might be kind of... Okay, it's great. Okay, it's middle to bottom of great for me. Like, there's a lot of good stuff in great. There's a lot of good stuff in Twilight Princess. It's just, every time I sit down and think, oh, Twilight Princess rocks. I want to go back and play it. I then think of all the ways it doesn't rock, and then I don't want to play it. And that makes me sad, because I would love to love this game, It's just, it doesn't want me to love it because there's just some structural things that are just obnoxious that I have to deal with every time I play this game. Every time I play this game, I've got to go through the same hoops, and they're not fun hoops. Be it clearing the dark world of the bugs, or doing the skywriting quest. The skywriting quest is obnoxious. Like, I don't know how people can hate on Wind Waker's Triforce quest so much, but then give the skywriting quest a pass. It's more useless padding than anything in this game. There's just kind of, and it's like not as bad as it could be. It's not as bad as it could be, but it's still a great game. There's great things about it. The story's great. The dungeons are great. The combat is some of the most in-depth of the time. It's great. But middle to bottom of great. Yeah. Next up, probably Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass is kind of bad. The Phantom Hourglass is kind of bad. Finish Triforce Heroes, and I'll say it's top of okay. Playing solo at the bottom, great with friends. Sure. Phantom Hourglass is kind of bad. I do not like playing with the stylus. And, like, there's some good things in it. I like Linebeck's story. I like the reuse of the continuation of the Wind Waker story. I like the ghost ship's kind of neat. The final boss is epic, but, like, it's kind of bad. I don't like playing it. The controls suck. Spirit Tracks is okay. It's almost kind of bad. Spirit Tracks is okay. All the things I hate about Phantom Hourglass are also in Spirit Tracks, perhaps even worse. But, like, the use of Zelda and the Phantoms in this game is kind of great, kind of inspired. I wish the story and setting and mechanics of it and, like, you know, gimmicks of this game, not the controls, were in a game that I actually liked playing. Like, the Phantom puzzle design with, like, Zelda possessing them, super good, super creative, and, like, the best characterization of Zelda in any Zelda game, including Echoes of Wisdom still. But yeah. Can't save a game entirely, but it saves it from kind of bad. Yeah. Next one in line is Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is good. You know all the structural complaints I had about Twilight Princess? All the hoops you gotta jump through? All the annoyances that, like, every time I think about playing this game, keep me from wanting to pick it back up? Multiply that by 2 in Skyward Sword. It's kind of obnoxious to play. Like, there's some good things about it. It's got a good story. The dungeons are great. Some of the items are inspired. It's just, It's good, not... Yeah. And the story's good, but then again, if all I'm looking for is a story, I could rewatch it on YouTube. Motion controls. The HD version makes it bearable. It makes you actually play it on a normal-ass controller, and it's kind of okay. That fixes a lot of the problems. Also, it shuts Fi the hell up. The Switch version makes her shut up more. Also, like, some of my narrative and issues are aired out in my time travel video, but it's like, the ending of the story is kind of half-baked for as feel-good as the rest of it is. It's good. It's got some pretty high highs, but its lows absolutely drag it down to good. Next up, Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds is goated. I'm putting it straight in goated. Link Between Worlds is excellent. It's basically Link to the Past, which, that's already a great game. But the story is actually stronger. I like the story a lot more in Link Between Worlds. I like the wall mechanic. The wall merge mechanic is one of the coolest mechanics in any Zelda game. The story's great. The dungeons, it's on the easy side. This whole game's on the easy side, but I liked the more open structure that lets you explore and figure things out on your own. It was kind of a precursor to what Breath of the Wild did, but, like, I really like this game. I like Link Between Worlds. Also, like, the way it uses your knowledge of Link to the Past to, like, subvert it and, like, also be solutions to things. It's too similar. They share a tear in my eyes. Yeah, but, like, I understand that. It is very derivative, but it's derivative of one of the goats. And its twist on the mechanics with the wall merge makes me approach the world in a different way. It is a better spoilers for later. It is a better reuse of the world than Tears of the Kingdom. A way better use of the world, of a reused world, than Tears of the Kingdom. And, like, the music is all there and all good. I just like Hilda and Yuga as, like, antagonists. It's great. Next up, Triforce Heroes. It's okay. Won't argue with that. It's better. Yes. But no, Triforce Heroes. It's okay. Now, Breath of the Wild is goated. I love Breath of the Wild. Yeah, the thing about Triforce Heroes is it doesn't, again, the multiplayer games don't deliver on what I want from a Zelda game. They deliver a fun multiplayer experience, but they don't deliver a Zelda game, per se, you know? Yeah, Breath of the Wild's goated. Especially coming off of Skyward Sword, like, what I go to the Zelda series for is exploration and adventure and discovery, and Breath of the Wild had that in spades. I loved looking over every ridge and discovering something new. Tears of the Kingdom is great. I think Tears of the Kingdom is great. Now, it does have issues, and most of those issues are... And I do agree with all the issues people have with it, but it's still great. Honestly, mechanically, like, in a vacuum, I think Breath of the Wild's, like, Sheikah Slate abilities are each individually kind of cool, but, like, don't combine in interesting ways. But Tears of the Kingdom's mechanics work together so much better than Breath of the Wild's do. They are... It feels more cohesive, and like there was more of a thought behind each of his individual abilities and the interplay between them. But here's the one complaint you get a lot for Tears of the Kingdom is it felt like more Breath of the Wild, which I get that. But here's the thing about Tears of the Kingdom. I went into it wanting more Breath of the Wild, but the problem is Tears of the Kingdom delivered a different kind of more Breath of the Wild than what I wanted. It gave us more of the world, it gave us more developments on it, it gave us more time with certain characters, and that was neat. But what I actually wanted was more discovery. Tears of the Kingdom didn't have that discovery Breath of the Wild had because it was revisiting the world. Breath of the Wild's greatest strength was its sense of mystery and discovery and awe of the unknown. And there was no unknown in Tears of the Kingdom. The depths, the caves, and the Sky Islands were the air quotes unknown of Tears of the Kingdom. And the depths were cool at first, but kind of got samey. The Sky Islands were cool for the tutorial, and the rest of it was very uninteresting. Post the tier list as its own short video. I could make a short clip of this. I don't know. Maybe I will. I'm not recording it currently, but we'll see. But so yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. I like it, and I have thoughts on it, and it's great. It's still great. I think I like it. And here's the thing: if I'm gonna think about replaying a Zelda game, I am more inclined to play Tears of the Kingdom than I am to play Twilight Princess. I'm leaving them unordered. It's just timeline order, but like I think it goes above Twilight Princess in great. I think it stays in great for me. I like it better than everything else in great. I like it better than everything else in good. I like it better than something in great, frankly. I think I like it better than Twilight Princess, which, sure, you can hate me for that. But now, the moment of truth. Echoes of Wisdom. Where are you going? There was a lot I really liked about this. Oh, not kind of bad. This game was really fun. I enjoyed every moment of this game. The story was interesting. The lore reveals were very interesting. It was very easy, once again. Very easy. But from a view, can't really say, yeah. This is purely from me playing it. Where do I think this goes? I think, personally, this was very unique, very puzzly, very different. I liked some of the side stories. I liked some of the main story. I didn't play it, but it looked like Goated because BuzzBlob. Here's the thing. It's either bottom of Goated or top of Great. That's my thoughts on it. This might be my third favorite 2D Zelda. In fact, it might compete with Link Between Worlds for second favorite. This is definitely... You know what? I'm putting it in Goated. I feel good today. I feel nice today. We're putting Tears of the King... Echoes of Wisdom in Goated. Like, obviously... Top of Great, if you're being honest. Top of Great's also a really good spot for it. I need to sit with it more, though. I'll order... Great will be the only tier that I order. I'm gonna... There. This is my ordering for Great. Echoes... Awakening... Tears... And then... Twilight. This is my order for Great. The Goated tier doesn't have an order, really. It's just nebulous. Still sit on it, or let the BuzzBlob decide. It's a great Zelda game. It is truly great. What's holding it back? What would be holding it back? If I were to say this game could use something to make it better, what would make it better? Really? Maybe that's the difference between Goated and Great. Like, what would make it better? It executes what it's trying to execute very well. More outfits, maybe? Like, yeah, and that's just more content. Like, I don't think there's a lot that it does wrong. I think it's just a little bit easy. But then again, I put Link Between Worlds in Goated. I love that one. Maybe... I need to replay Link to the Past. I need to replay a bunch of these just to get more of a thoughts on them. This is liable to change. Aside from the kind of bads are going to stay the same. Maybe a little bit more to the story, perhaps. But then again, I feel like its length was fine. I don't need an overly complicated story for my 2D Zeldas. Regardless, it's at the very least top of Great. Which... You know what? That's a good place for it to be. Now rank them based on music. Well, blup. These guys stay there. You go there. Blup. No, not you. You go. Great. Actually, Four Sword Adventures has some great stuff in it. Spirit Tracks. I don't know much of Four Swords. But there's the music tier list, more or less. Unordered tiers, obviously. But Spirit Tracks and Great? Yeah. Gotcha. That's about how I feel about the music. That was quick. Honestly, I think Echoes of Wisdom could probably go back and forth between good and great. Twilight Princess could go back and forth between good and great. I like spreading some lighthearted chaos. Well, there you go. There's kind of my music tier list. Although Tears in Twilight could probably move up or down depending on the day. So yeah, there you go. There's the music tier list. That was fun. That was fun. A little reminisce on the whole series, a little talk about it. I don't know. Something to fill out the end of this. But we are coming to the end of this, so I'm gonna... Where did I put that? I will trash that. Alright, let's go to the chatting screen. What's up? What's up, Face Melter? What's... Oh, no. That's one way to end a Zelda stream? Well, it's... Oh, yep. It's about time I stop anyway. But thanks for joining me for this finale of Echoes of Wisdom. I had a good time. Mr. Stark, I don't want to go. Hey, we did good. Do you think Zelda Tears of the Kingdom has great... Oh, I do think it's excellent, Inu. I do. That's why I defended putting it in great. Give me a short retrospective review of Echoes of Wisdom. I think I liked... Start off, it's an easy game. It's an easier game. There's a lot of ways to solve puzzles, and some of the solutions are very easy. That's not an issue, it's just a thing about it. It's like, it could be your thing, it could not be your thing. But also, like, very beginner-friendly Zelda in that way, I suppose. Lore implications, very interesting. Very interesting. I think it's interesting how it added on to the origin story of the Kingdom of Hyrule. I think it's interesting how we potentially have an explanation for evil across the series, because you've got rifts that open up and monsters spill out. Like, this could be the demon realm. It's an easy game for you and me, creative people. Right. I think the story of Tears of the Kingdom is fine. People have issues with it. I think the problem with Tears of the Kingdom story is the structure. But we're reviewing Echoes of Wisdom right now, Inu, so I'm going to get off of that train. I think it's got a buzz blob, 10 out of 10. It's got buzz blobs, 10 out of 10. But yeah. I think the dungeons were solid, actually. The dungeons were a solid way to approach open-ended puzzle design in a structured linear Zelda, you know? I think that this, honestly, the structure of this game, it should be a template for future open world Zeldas. I liked the balance between the linear narrative story thrust and the open-ended explore at your own pace, solve issues at your own pace. If you give us more than one solution, our brain will not check everything one after the other. We'll pick the most efficient thing and choose everything. Yeah, that is kind of the case. Buzz blobs carried. They did indeed. But I think like the structure of this game was really good. It didn't detract from the exploration and the desire to do so, and the rewards for doing so. My blobulous buzzy boys helped me acquire a role that changed my Discord color to membership green. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Just like Jim's gone. But yeah. So, I really liked the structure of this. It kept it moving forward, while also giving me space to not have to jump through hoops all the time, like some of the late-stage 3D ones did. But, like, the world of this Hyrule was very fun. It had some very manageable side quests. Like the stamp guy. The stamp stuff was pretty manageable. 2 more questions? Alright, then. This has been great. Genuinely put a smile on your face. Well, thank you for being here, Gruck. I appreciate putting a smile on your face. I'm glad that's the thing I get to do. That's actually really cool. And I got to play the new Zelda, and then I'm going to monetize this and make money off it. And then I'm going to make a video. But yeah, that was great. So no, like, what's the current status of new video? I know because it was number 1. And what's the status of Twilight Princess footage? I don't need Twilight Princess footage immediately. I may do that in the future. Okay, current status of new video. I am still in the middle of editing audio. I'm dragging my feet on that, but then again, the sooner I finish that, the more I can... the sooner I can do Map Theory Part 3, I suppose. But I'm about, like, a third of the way through the audio. The one footage you edit for your friend. Oh, I'm sorry, no, that. I haven't made any progress on that, Face Melter. Frankly, I haven't done any of that at all, sorry. So yeah, new video is like a third of the way audio edited. I just need to lean into that for one day. I've just been busy, is all. So yeah, that's where I'm at with those. But no, Echoes of Wisdom is a worthy entry into the 2D Zeldas. It's a very different take, but that's because you're playing a Zelda. It might be in my top 3 of the 2Ds. Are you using your membership this month? I'll get my button gear and do that. Now that I'm not streaming Echoes of Wisdom every day, I can actually start doing that again. I'll give myself time to do that. So yeah, I'll ruminate on this, and now that I've played the whole game, no worries about spoilers. I can look at what other people are thinking about the lore implications of this game. So yeah, those are my kind of uncollected, scattered thoughts on Echoes of Wisdom. I liked it a lot. It's really good. Definitely one of the greats. One more question? All right, if you got one, Face Melter. But yeah. Also got some new people to pop into stream. That was really nice. Well, aside from the people who weren't nice to pop into stream. But yeah. How long is the notepad for Map Theory 3? I haven't written anything down yet. I'm still, like, turning it over in my head. For one thing, there's going to be basically 2 parts to Map Theory Part 3. Part 1 is going to address some minor concerns about previous map theories, but also it's going to talk about the the Tears of the Kingdom Masterworks book. The Tears of the Kingdom Masterworks book that just came out. Because that might have some implications. I need to look up some things about that. I'll do it. I'll start writing notes as soon as I finish the next video. Time I could take writing one script is time I could take editing the other video. And so it's just going to take time away from things. One at a time. I like focusing on one thing at a time. But yeah, next video won't be Map Theory Part 3, but the video after will. And I'll still be working on that. So yeah, I'll start really looking into the stuff about the depths is particularly interesting. This has been fun. Take off the rest of the week if you have to. Oh, I will. Well, here's the thing. Thursday is usually my last stream day anyway, so I'm not going to do Friday anyway. I only put Friday down as a just in case I take too long. But yeah, I'm absolutely... I'm done for the next week. Next week, we're going to bring the regular rotations back. So, Tuesday, we're going to do... we're going to go back to doing God of War. And then Thursday... Yeah, it is Thursday, isn't it? A week from today, it's a spooky month. We started October. I got to play a spooky game now. So I think I'm going to play the first Resident Evil. I would have enjoyed another edit or Zelda stream. Maybe I'll start when I get the video portion of my next video underway. I might start doing edit streams. You finished Spider-Girl? Fun. If you feel comfortable dropping that in the art tabs in my Discord, which, by the way, to the people watching the VOD or lurking, I have a Discord. I also have, like, a Throne, and I have other, like, a Twitter and a Twitch. If you want to check those out, there in the description. Yeah, Resident Evil. Also super messy lore. I've never played a Resident Evil in my life. Okay, I played a little bit of the first one when I first bought the GameCube version, but I fell off pretty quickly because, like, I got stuck in a place, and I got really anxious about saving at typewriters. But yeah, so that's kind of what I've got going on. I don't know what my Twitch streams will be next week. We'll figure that out. At some point, I might do a challenge run of this game on Twitch. Perhaps even to record for a video about my challenge run. Who knows? But this next week, I don't know what I'm going to start picking up for that. You ever play Resident Evil, you need to play 4 first? I'm sorry, Gruck. No. I'm playing 1 first. I don't care. I'm playing it in order. Maybe I'll skip to 4 after 1, but I'm playing the one that I got, which is 1. Because that's the way I'm doing it. Like, if I ever get that's why I like playing things in order. Don't skip 2? I won't skip 2. I heard 2's good. I'll just... Do I play the remake of 2 or do I play the original 2 or whatever's more available? We'll figure that out when we get there. They're toted. You carry them around places in a little... One is meh? Sure. But it's the first one. So might as well get the meh out of the way, right? Anyway, with that said, thank you guys for being here. If you only ever lurked, I appreciate you lurking. Everybody in chat, I appreciate you being active. And for those of you in VOD land, I appreciate you guys too, because that's when I monetize the videos, when the VODs go up. But also just for being here. Yeah, I've talked about play the remakes. Remake of 2 is absolutely goated. Okay, but probably wait till next October before I do that. So yeah, that's Echoes of Wisdom. Thanks for joining me in my first adventure into that game. Look forward to Map Theory Part 2, which you've got some spoilers for it because you've heard me talk about it. Okay, love you, bye.